Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta grab that.
Lighter than a dove.
I don't know what should I do first. Should I pull for the character first? Or should I just go ahead and start the quest first? I guess I'll do the quest first. Hold up, where? Actually, hold up. I forgot how this thing works. Okay, let's not switch map. Okay, so it has to be this, right? Okay, here we go. Switch gravity, what? Does it matter? Okay, so I need to go over there. So I'm gonna teleport here. No, it's not.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Oh, so this, well, from what I know, this quest is only 2 hours long. Which is more than enough time. Shoot, I'll probably be here till about 7 o'clock.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cartheyia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where did she go?
So she disappeared.
Lighter than a dove.
Okay, first person view.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
Oh, also, I'll say this. How exactly did we save Ambi? I'm confused by that because I do not remember how exactly we saved Ambi from like fading away or disappearing, whatever.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Raguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartheyia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes, stupid.
Yes. With the Thernodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
We calling her?
Oh, a call from the honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
This ain't about you, girl.
Cartheyia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details.
Okay.
That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
Okay.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
Okay, so they're atheists.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways.
I forgot, who was Moonflower?
Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple. All for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity.
I'm not going to
Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Ragunesi.
That's crazy. Also, I have this sneaking suspicion that these niggas decided, yo, we were going to create this Septimont and the story tied to it. We were going to make it so he can spit in Genshin's face for why Natlan was so, not the best when it could have been better. Right? Because already we're starting off with one-to-one similarities between Natlan and Septimont off rip. The people of Natlan don't technically worship Malvika as the Pyro Archon. They do see her as a hero. So it's kind of it's one-to-one, but like you gotta really filter through the pieces to understand the one-for-one. But like you get the point I'm making.
You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders.
The same as Natlan.
At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
You're into to Act 5, I think?
Look! A Wangray right here! It can give us a lift.
All the way to the archipelago? Really? Alright, nigga.
My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Wait, don't tell me Septimont is in the sky. The music cranking up. Oh, cutscene. Now that was a nice transition. Now that's how you introduce new area. I respect that. Oh, so it's got more of an Amphorius type feel. But why would Cartheyia come here, though?
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now?
Oh, like the seamless transition between animate cinematic cutscene and like
Abby?
character model thing is interesting.
Nothing for my test mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it? Cartheyia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is.
That is smart move.
What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
She noticed it. You want a new sword to pick up? Please. Damn, the words went too fast, I can't read it. Who is that?
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Okay. I'm messing with how it's starting off. Oh, that's
It
interesting.
seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Yeah, I'm already feeling the story more. I'm not gonna lie. I barely started the story. I'm already feeling it. I'm feeling it. What's it got going on? One, first and foremost, they're letting this damn character speak more, which I fuck with.
So, this is Septimont.
No, that the way they use Ambi, they don't use Ambi a lot, so that allows for the main character to speak more and feel like a character instead of being seen as like it gets only as a character when Ambi is talking. I'm not gonna start pulling for Cartheyia until probably after I finish the quest, or in the middle of it. We'll see. Black screen, white text. Look at that. My girl.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
I've been spelling her name wrong this entire time. And I gotta autocorrect and respell her name in my freaking in my title. I gotta spell her name wrong. Also, I love the fact that the devs were like, no, we're gonna keep the whole her wearing a thong in her ultimate form. I respect that. Really, not even gonna be run around. And let's not act like she's not wearing them panties right now. Well, I guess they're big on her, or for her small frame. What's crazy is I don't even have a problem with this character like being niche, right? It's just because I know people have an issue with her being niche, at least related to the arrow erosion stuff. But I think the only issue comes is just the fact that the way they implemented the arrow erosion, and that's being the real issue rather than the niche itself. Ooh, wait, isn't this one of the in-game modes that look like this? Or has this in it? Destroy the pipes. Collapse the experimental unit.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make them collapse.
What exactly is going on? Oh, there's a beam coming. Oh, we're doing this again. I love this. I swear they stole this from Ratchet & Clank. Granted, I respect it because it's fun. And I can't jump worth a damn. I kind of hate the fact that I don't have full control of it, but I'm still fine with
it. These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
How's she skating though? That's the real one. You're just grinding your heels off. I'm not gonna lie, they already starting off the quest with some mad interesting stuff. I can't even tell if I'm controlling it or not. It don't even feel like I'm controlling it. Yeah, that actually does suck, that they have it on autopilot, so you can't really control it. You just freaking do the grapple thing and that's it. You just just watch her run. Right, did they think people wouldn't have fun actually doing this? Because I would have. It would have been challenging, but I would have enjoyed the crap out of it. Like, Ratchet & Clank got a lot of moments like this, where you're just like doing that skating thing and wall running.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Man, this has been so fun to play, but they got it on freaking autopilot. Right, look at this. Girl out here moving. I don't know what it is about Cartheyia. I just love this girl. Okay, we got a cutscene. The second cutscene. Who that?
Found you.
Holy guacamole! You running the fade now? Yes. I ain't gonna lie, the cutscene was awesome.
There is a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Okay, I love that we got that
Lighter than a
scene. Because now we saw what she's got going on right now, while we're simultaneously making our way to her. You gotta love that. Why did I have this impression that these people lived like savages? Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so Septimon is over here. We're still on the coast. Wait a minute. Okay, so Septimon is all the way here in the corner. They so far away from everybody else, it's crazy. Okay, so they do have the style of dress I thought they was gonna have.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
They got this Greek style of clothing, yet
Your
they
clothes
look like
aren't
they're
from
dressed in
around
modern
here.
clothes.
You from the New Federation?
From the Endless Void icon.
Ah, making jokes already. I like your style. Anyway, enjoy your stay here, friend. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cartheyia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly! See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar
Does
and the
this
fierce
nigga blink?
bellows of pride.
They ain't bleak
As the
once.
guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
Hold on, I'm starting to notice something. I'm pretty sure when the game first began, there was a lot of NPCs that had massive amount of facial expression, right? But for some reason, I'm starting to notice a lack of facial expression.
But why would Cartheyia take on Septimont's guardian echo?
If you want to see her, Just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll
I'm
miss
starting to
out.
notice them.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Something about to happen. I can feel it. The way the scene is framed.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Who talking? Hey, y'all.
And you are?
AKA, potentially, hopefully, the new 4-star character people have been waiting for.
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
She's from Mengzhou? I'm pretty sure that's not the first area we started at in this game. I feel like that's a whole new area. Even that dragon symbol on her back is supposed to represent where she's from. But I'm not gonna hold you. She looks awesome. Screenshot. I really hope this character becomes a playable 4-star character. They got to. And more than likely, she's gonna be Ice from the way her hairstyle, the way her color palette looks.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me.
Jinjin? I do not know who that nigga is.
We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
Oh, wait, is Jinshin that homegirl that does that whole martial art thing? Like bare hand stuff? That's probably who it is.
So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
I'm not gonna hold you. The fact that they got this high-tech look to themselves, even though they're dressed in this traditional-looking style of clothing, is crazy.
The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
I love her glasses. Granted, how they stand on her face?
You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
She better become playable. It'd be so diabolical if she's not playable. Did she just disappears on a nigga? What? Okay. If they don't make that character playable, it'll be one of the greatest sins this game ever commits. Why does nigga look like he dressed for IT?
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitolone Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont Eodica's echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think?
I like that outlook.
Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Oh, wrong button.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity.
What's up, Tenji?
They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the people of Septimont got a really good outlook on things. I ain't gonna lie. I think I would have loved to live in Septimont. Anyway, Tenji, how your day been, bro? Chilling. It's summer break. I feel that. Oh, have you played the new quest yet? Or oh, another cutscene. Awesome. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Holy guacamole.
Not bad.
She a problem. These fit niggas in blenders right now.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now!
Oh, that's wild.
We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Step on me, please. Hold up. Yo, who? I forgot what that chick's name is. The red and white flower chick.
Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself?
Who's the chick with red and white flowers? I forgot what her name is. Because whoever she is, Camilla, yeah, throw her in the trash. She's garbage. Goodbye. Don't come back. We don't need you around here. We got whoever this is. Straight aura farming. We saw the body poses. Good lord. What else do I need to justify? Even her entrance scene is way cooler than Camelia's. What was Camelia's again? Oh, she managed to get put on the floor by the rover with the blade to the neck, and she would just pose like, ah, that's awesome. While homegirl right here like, nah, I'll put you on the floor. It's perfect. I ain't gonna lie, I'm thinking about I might pull this girl. I ain't gonna hold you. You see this?
Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing?
I got a friend named Emilio.
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house.
I would ask this woman to marry me, please. I need a strong, powerful woman like you in my life. You'll help set me straight.
You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Look, bro, you had a bad bitch on your side, nigga, fighting in the arena, and you effed up? How? How you messed this up? It couldn't be me. You better believe I'm working 10 times hard to stay by her side forever, nigga. Hold on, let me read what you said. I played the main quest. Yeah, it was pretty good. Lots of cutscenes. Ooh, this is great. These niggas still standing up? They look awesome, I ain't gonna lie. But she look cool there. Oh my!
You!
I gotta get a screenshot. Hold up. Cause she flexing right now. It's so crazy. We called ore farming flexing not that long ago.
Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Is she wearing boots?
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
You wanna know my name? Well, since you kicked that bum to the side, I'll gladly tell you my name.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
I'm just one of a kind.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
Them fangs in her mouth is making me act out. Also, I need to say this. I feel like the voice acting for Wuwa has gotten better, and I say this because I think it's purely because of the fact that Renacida and Septimont is like they're set in places. Well, the foundation of these places in terms of design is set in like European places, right? Or European inspired set pieces, right? So it's just like these niggas don't need to fake accents. Like I'm pretty sure the UK voice actors for this game were like having to like force American accents for like the first couple characters that they voiced or that were released at the time. But ever since Renacida, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like these niggas just have settled in their bag. Granted, this brings the question of whether or not they'll be able to keep doing that whenever another place comes out that's not, you know, European like.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
You should have stayed your partner, but he folded.
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Who cares? Oh, also, I'm probably gonna pull for Lupa. Hold on. Let me correct. I'm gonna pull for Cartheyia more than likely at the end of the quest.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Why is she still smiling?
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about...
I know this is supposed to be a Gunnar scene. I'm gonna hold off and let me read this. Okay, what do you mean by niche team thing? I'm talking about like teams like Arrow Erosion, or like in Genshin, you have certain teams that like are better suited for like a certain type of reaction. That's what I mean by niche teams. Basically, characters who don't just work with everyone, but they only work in a specific set. I'm still working on the script for the video, by the way. Right, because there are people who think these teams are worth it, especially if the character is worth it, right? And at least from what I recently understood from my comment section, that only 5 people, about 5 comments I got in it. And then, of course, the general the general opinion people have of niche teams is that they think it's a bad thing for the game overall, and they think it's lazy. At least that's what I understand when I see people complain about niche teams in Genshin, and now niche teams in Wuwa. Granted, I'd argue that the Wuwa, in particular, when it comes down to niche teams, have implemented a way worse version of niche in comparison to Genshin Impact.
We team up and fight together in the finals!
That's Cartheyia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cartheyia?
Yeah, I ran the fade with her. I bet she's gonna lie.
Cartheyia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She lied so blatantly. That's crazy.
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current F4, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cartheyia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game.
I love her voice.
They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right.
I just had a realization. Yo, why does it feel like this is Shishia? Why do it feel like they took aspects of Shishia and put it in this character? Because this whole thing where she's doing this snapping her finger thing, didn't Shishia do this when we first meet her? This whole, yo, da-da-da-da, right? Pretty sure.
If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cartheyia, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something.
She's most definitely hiding something.
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
She's a certified fraud. Also, I guess I'll ask anybody who's watching the stream right now this question. I should have asked this the other night, but of course I put that as my YouTube post. But I ask this right now: do y'all think niche teams are bad, or do you think there's more nuance to that?
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
So what? I'm looking. Can I get in there? I can't get in on the fight. I love that we get to see how these NPCs fight, and I am impressed. Havoc and Cryo going crazy right now. A nigga healing his team? Yo! I ain't gonna lie, the boys look like they're getting cooked out there. Yeah, the girls are dominating with that fast pace crap.
So to die. Many two sides of the same coin.
Okay, let me read this. It's annoying when the gap between the team at its full potential slash at its low potential is big. Okay, so basically, if I am to understand, oh, that noise after making me lose my focus. Okay, so basically, you don't like the fact that there's a gap between a niche team where they have all their members in the team versus when they don't have all their members in the team, right? And is that what I'm understanding? Yeah? Okay, perfect. Like, the thing is, I'll say this. I think the thing is, as long as there's like a whole bunch of characters that can fulfill that slot, I don't think it is as big of an issue, right? For example, if the team, like, let's say in Wuwa in the future, let's say this. In the future, Wuwa starts making more niche teams and niche characters who or niche DPSs that need to be in those teams. So, for example, let's say if a niche team is like, oh, this niche DPS wants to have characters who are both spectral and fusion in the team in order for them to unleash their full damage. Then you just slap fusion and spectral characters in that team, boom, right? Because hypothetically, by the time Wuwa gets to that point, they would already release a whole bunch of fusion and spectral characters, right? I don't think that's a big of an issue, personally. Now, I know people mention, like, the damage output. Because, honestly, if we're being honest, the real issue is the way they've implemented the elemental status effects. And they're making those be the niche, I guess the niche team content in the game. And honestly, no one would have an issue with it if they just applied it to every character. Genuinely. If they just applied it to every character, no one would really have an issue. No one would even complain. But now we're getting like back-to-back niche characters when it comes down to something they implemented that's supposed to be baked into the base system of the game, but it's not baked into the base system. It's only selectively chosen who can have it, who cannot have it. So by definition, they're creating a gap when there shouldn't be a gap. Or shoot, they're forcibly creating a gap. Ooh, I need to make sure I mention this in my my niche team building video. I need to mention this. And I know people are not gonna like it, cause I know someone's gonna try to play defense for it, but we need to keep it being said. Wuwa is purposely, forcibly pushing a niche rather than it naturally forming. Per se, because like in Genshin, because right now, for those who don't know, Skirk is coming out, and Skirk, she prefers to be in a team that can trigger the freeze reaction, which is just Cryo and Hydro smashing together, right? So you either need a full team of Hydro or you need a full team of Cryo to get out her maximum damage output. Honestly, this is easy to achieve because, for one, we have a whole bunch of Hydro and Cryo characters for 5+ years, 4 going on 5 years now. So her team slots can easily be filled. The same cannot be said about Wuwa. There is no abundance of arrow erosion characters that you can just slap onto a team for a character or for a main DPS who wants to be in an arrow erosion team in comparison. Right? We don't have that. Not here. And it's unfortunate, but it's clear as day that the devs are purposely doing that. I feel like the current characters in War, right, gonna be separated by characters app if they keep this up. Oh, they will. Blatantly. What you just said, that's gonna be the reality. That just is what it is. Because we already see the power gap, right? Because the power gap between Jinshi and Zanny, like Jinshi by herself probably does good damage, but like compare her to Zanny's full team and just Zanny herself, I'm pretty sure there's a big enough gap between them, right? You can tell me if I'm wrong. And the same thing goes for Dragon Sorcerer versus Cartheyia, right? Pretty sure the same logic applies. There's a gap between them. But like, yeah. Oh, so there is a gap? Perfect. See? Proves my point. Right, so they're already on the pathway to doing this. And it's going to be an issue. Also, the power creep is getting worse. Yeah, I noticed that because thanks to that chart you posted, I did. And also, I was hearing that one of the in-game modes or one of the towers had focused on Spectral Frazzle getting a buff in said tower, which blatantly shilled towards Zanny, and Phoebe, and Spectral Rover. Granted, more so Phoebe and fucking Zanny in comparison. Right? So they're already doing this thing that people complain about happening in Genshin, happening in Star Rail, and happening in Zillus, but I don't see anybody talking about that. No one's talking about it. No one's opening their mouth. No one's doing nothing. Because people want to sit here and act like Wuwa is God's gift to the world, while completely ignoring that this God's gift to the world has flaws in it. And also, I think I've been hearing that not the power creep, but the HP has also been going up. You can correct me if I'm wrong about that. They keep hitting this camera on
Hi
her
there.
ass.
Is team registration still open?
She's such a bad bitch.
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
HP inflation is real, and the tower buffs are also increasing. Okay, cool. So HP inflation in Wuwa at least hasn't become an issue. because there's also buffs in the tower that helps you handle that, basically. My bad, I was checking my phone.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Wuthering Waves, Stella Lupa, Assured Victory? I'm thinking about Stella Lupa. I feel like this might be a good name. But Assured Victory? I don't want to go with Wuthering Waves because it's so typical.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well.
I don't understand what star motifs are even on this character design in the first place. Unless you talk about the tacit marks. But everyone has a tacit mark, so...
Alright, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
I gotta make a YouTube short about me pulling for Cypher. And I gotta make a YouTube short for when I pull for Cartheyia.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
They knew what they were doing for freaking Lupa.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
That tail plus them pants she got on? Bruh. Man, I wish I could walk around as Lupa right now.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators.
Are we doing our thing or not?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, this is fun.
Tempest of silence. Punching all evil. Ha! Perfect teamwork. Make quite the hunting party. Whirl and Wuthering.
We did it!
An NPC with brown skin. That's a first.
That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages!
The way her chest move is absurd.
I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
I'm not gonna hold you. The money must be low as F right now for them to be posing her this wild, right? Damn near every scene this chick Lupa is in is nothing but fan service shots. Granted, I'm not complaining, but is the money low? Is that what I'm getting? Cause they really advertising her to be a real dog for real.
And these are...
Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
Oh, her tacit disc
They're
on her
more
side.
fired up than usual.
Or tacit mark.
Looks like your performance really won them over.
Them things are ugly.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
Oh, damn. You got a fan. But also, I was saying this earlier. The people of Septimont looks like they're dressed in like old style Greek clothing, but these niggas are like, they're mad high tech. Right? Their style of dress looks like they're from IT. Or they work in IT. One of the two. You get the point I'm making.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
Okay, so alright. Why she like she hates all that?
It comes with the job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
I would have told her, bro, handle that. I'll wait for you.
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
No way. Are they advertising her as new best girl? Are we doing this already? Bro, that's crazy. I just realized this. They're advertising her as new best girl. I can see why.
Gently does it?
She's a premium tomboy.
Great. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Crap. feel like I keep pulling for best girls every time I log into this game. I pulled for Carlotta. Now I'm pulling Cartheyia. And next, potentially, might be Lupa.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
I swear the amount of ass shots this chick has given me is crazy. They are truly advertising the lower half of her body, and I'm not gonna blame that. I'm just about to tell her to just sit on my face. Especially how she folded them niggas to the floor earlier. Oh, yes.
That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces.
Oh my
while the
goodness. This chick doesn't even
hyenas
have her pants
lie
zipped up.
in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
I know you want some meat. I can give it to you.
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Who this nigga?
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Cartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
I'll be back. I gotta deal with my dog. Yeah, babe. Okay, I'm back.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Cartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you.
I swear to you. Ah! Had to get a screenshot. Sorry. Here, let's do it.
Are you involved in the Silvers match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
That's probably my favorite skin tight suit in the whole game. I ain't gonna lie. Honestly,
is this Cartheyia also from House Silva?
Though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
That was a speed boost mechanic again. Awesome. Man, I want to be able to look at Lupus' entire body model, but I can't. I'm loving the structure. Actually, this feels more like they bit Amphorius' style a little bit, because the structure of this place is massive.
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
I wish I had a camera mode like this. Yeah, these niggas are like dressed in high. Wait a minute, does she got robo legs? Or am I tripping? Okay, I think I'm just tripping. I think those are just her pants. But like, these niggas dress like they're high tech. Okay, ooh, that looks neat. So I'm going to assume this is like the main city area, and this is just grassland city area. Then just a whole bunch of water. This feels like a city area, and then this whole inner piece looks like a massive city area. This one just going to assume. I think saying city area, I need to say freaking popularized area or either town, because the city area does not make sense to say for every last spot. A part of me wants to go grab a bite. Another part of me also wants to stop the stream and then come back and start the stream back up again. Even though I know this quest is 2 hours long, I have no realistic reason to sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna end the stream and then we're gonna kick it back up again. What, at 8? Granted, I am extremely tempted. Hold up. Can I not fly here? Hold up. Holy, wait a minute, what? That's mad distressing. What the freak is in the mirror? Oh my, these niggas are literally high tech shit. Oh my god.
Can you keep up?
Hold up. Bro, they place is just nice. You know what? I feel like, oh my, these niggas look like they live in freaking Hollywood. Oh my lord. Even though there's still ruined areas around here, these niggas still just live like this. No, I feel like this is what people wanted Natlan to look like. If they were going to have this high-tech stuff, it should have been a mixture blend between modern and high-tech. That's what it should have been. Granted, technically speaking, it is like that. Oh, a treasure chest. Hold up.
His craftsmanship. A wise investment.
What's this? Okay, looks like that's going to activate something, and I don't want to activate that right now. But I am impressed with this place. You know what? Oh. Well, at least I can see that from here. You know what? I think I am about to do the exact thing I said I wasn't going to do. I think I am going to do it. Because I thought I'd have the energy to stream, but I really don't. Because I'm going to be honest with y'all. Because I think I've been saying, I don't know if I said this in the last stream, but my sleep schedule has been horrendous. I think my sleep schedule has been horrible these past 2 weeks. Because I've been streaming like on Mondays all the way to like Thursday or Friday. And it's really just been effing up my sleep schedule. So naturally I have to go back to my regular schedule coming this week.
Bag. The white has been dyed red.
What else can I say? Part of me wants to end the stream now, but another part of me is like, no, just keep going. And anyone new coming to the stream, welcome. I'm contemplating whether or not I'm gonna end the stream or not. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. You bastard. What? Hold up. Bro, where the hell is it? Oh, hold up. Never mind. I'm so stupid. Okay, that's it. Also, I guess should I pull her now? Granted, I did say I was gonna do it at the end of the stream, at the end of the quest, but I feel like, well, I did also say earlier before anyone else came, I did say I was gonna do it in the middle of the quest, and I think does this qualify the middle of the quest? I feel like this qualifies as middle of the quest. But let me go to this thing. I got 27 pulls to give right now. Granted, I'm guaranteed. However, I still could have to go to hard pity. I'm like 6. Hold up, let me count this again. I completely forgot how many deep I am. Hold up, give me a second. Alright. Excuse me. Let's count it down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. 64 deep. Oh, I guess I'll send out the back signal to anybody who want to watch me get this character. Cartheyia. Come by. Hey, if you want. Oop. Do I have any pulls for her weapon? The Fire's Thorn. I ain't got no type of pulls for her weapon. That's horrible. That's horrible. And for the standard nigga. Ugh. My pulls are looking horrible right now. I guess I'll go ahead and get started. Hopefully I do get this character in the next 10 pulls, honestly. So, what was that? 64? 74. Oh, there we go.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I almost had a heart attack. I swear on everything. The moment this nigga pulled up, I was like, no.
The crown of winds
has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty dope character intro. Please give me another 5-star. Let me win 2 5-stars. Ah, guys, I got 2 arrow units, but it doesn't even freaking matter because Cartheyia needs arrow erosion, and this nigga can't give it. He's a bum. Anyway.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
The power to split and merge matter.
The only thing I care about is whether or not what's going on underneath this skirt. Because you're clearly wearing a swimsuit. Take it off. That's right, she a great sword wielder, ain't she? Who wielding this again? Oh no, you're a regular sword wielder. Hold on, let me read this. What about this? Can't I use this for Cartheyia? Or is this only for Rover? Only for Rover? That sucks. I guess I'll put this on you. For echoes, I'm pretty sure I was farming echoes, wasn't I? Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it a part of the lore of the game that Cartheyia learned how to do swordplay by playing around with puppets?
The power to split and merge matter. Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember. The reason I say it because I came across a YouTube short that basically had said someone in the comment section was basically saying, yeah, that's how she learned how to fight, use a sword. And I'm not gonna hold you, that's gotta be one of the corniest things I've ever heard. Granted, it's cute when I see her messing around with puppets. And I gotta grind that. Crap.
I alone will decide whether...
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I'm gonna leave that alone. I feel like it's gonna snatch something I don't want snatched. That's right, I farmed for you. That's how I can send you. I forgot. Where's loser? There we go.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
I disagree with you, Alto. Because if you could inflict air erosion, I wouldn't have an issue with you. It is such a damn shame what they decided to do with them elemental side effects. It truly is. Because they should have reworked every character to be able to inflict it. Shoot, people could have had their own little semi air erosion DPS, especially if they're a new player, from like, let's say Jeji. I don't even know if she's a DPS. Pretty sure she's a support character. I don't know if I even said her name right, but you get the point I'm making. Like, homegirl right here could have been a Havoc DPS, or a Havoc Bane DPS. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the training process for the new characters I got. Let's go to this real quick. Even though I did it before earlier, but it's just like, I want to do it again.
True form revealed at last. Simulation.
I am still impressed by the fact that they kept this on her. Like, genuinely. I can't think of no other gacha game that they were like, oh, we're gonna keep this on this character. Like, nigga. She shot it like an arrow? That's crazy. Not the old. You're not gonna make it.
Furious tides split the heavens.
I will say this, her ult cold than a mother.
Repent, for silence beckons. Exonerate. Sounding the death knell. Quietus. Till the denouement. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Yeah, without a shot without, we're gonna see probably within the next month. We're gonna see her become the craziest DPS in the whole game.
Such is their blessing.
I can see it. Honestly, she should be one of the strongest DPSs in the whole game. Honestly, she should.
You won't escape. Huh? You won't escape. Heavens, descend. Oceans, bow before me. Gales, purify. Finality.
Oh, so you can still transform back? I didn't even know that. So she can still transform back even after she's transformed into the
My
literally.
blade.
Okay.
Purge all evil.
Her team ranks higher than Zanny technically. Oh, is it possibly because like it depends on like how you play the team, or is it like because of just pure damage output. Because since you said technically, I'm going to assume there's like a technicality in there. Like, oh, you have to do a certain type of way for her to be the higher DPS.
Lighter than a dove.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon?
Well, both played at max capability. She does more, and Bazan is probably slightly easier. Okay, I see. Man, my eyes are burning. Hold up, I need to go wash my eyes. I'll be right back. Hold, let me type in this chat. And also, Aurora doesn't have all their sequences unlocked. Okay. Okay, right. Gotta watch these eyes. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna get this quest done today. I'm not gonna break it up in parts.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of Silence. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work!
Now I'm saying that I'm playing 2 hours. Oh, I can see why I'm saying that, because I logged into the game, didn't get ready for the stream. That's what I said.
Twin powers, unfettered by bounds. The wicked.
Cartheyia, standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Oh, she don't like that. She bad-mouthing
Down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartheyia might have passed through there.
A body of water? yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
And losers don't? That's the same. I was about to say something else. Crap, I had to think about how I wanted to phrase it. Crap. That was on the tip of my tongue. It was related to Lupa. It had nothing to do with her character design. I think it had something to do with her character in particular. Crap. It slipped my mind. Let's continue.
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight.
And I'll say this. I'll say this. This is unrelated to the thing I wanted to say before. But I feel like her voice, from the way her character looks, it feels like her voice should have been like a little lighter. Right? She got this tomboy energy, but also her voice should have been a little lighter. Oh, his dad. Never mind. That ain't worth watching. Sorry, something came up on my timeline. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's continue.
Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Gotta do my dog again. Apparently, from what I'm understanding from something that came across my timeline, niggas are acting crazy out here, at least to the Woo-Wah community. I guess people don't want to accept the fact that Shakona makes a big difference for Cartheyia.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, The main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Decades ago, the young girl from Laguna.
Brother, you're caked. Anyway.
You said Cartheyia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
They got,
I
ooh,
think
that's neat.
somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartheyhia's traces here.
Oh, yo, has anybody, okay, anybody who's watching right now, has anybody saw this whole, I guess, debacle with this reactor called Nicholas Light TV? Right? The dude who just recently started playing, Woo-Wah. Because it just been so interesting to see that whole thing fall out or go down.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
What's going on with her?
How's it going? You look frustrated. Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill-seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
And apparently there was some animation that dropped from Coral Games, and it shows Phoebe, I guess, in a sundress at the beach, and she's posing on the towel, and apparently people are having a problem with that too. Oh my goodness gracious, these niggas are crazy. Can't have nothing nice around here. And let it continue. What are we flying for? Hello, brother. Nice catching you. Hope you're there. Well, yo, what's up, Pinkish? How you been, bro? I'm doing fine.
Cartheyia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Well, I'm over here playing Gunnar Waves right now. Hey, yo.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Alright, let me read. That's new going like I said, I'm alone again, cleaning my own junk. Thought I had some support, but they gave up. It is what it is. Oh well, I know they wouldn't last long. Ain't gonna lie, sometimes I feel like you can't ask niggas to help with shit sometimes, but they don't come through for you. Excuse my yawning. For some reason, I feel tired.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back.
Oh, I guess I'll say this. What was it? I guess things been good at my job lately. Granted, it's been quite a roller coaster. I've been like half passing out at work thanks to the humidity and the heat. I try to stay as cool as possible. Oh, also my sleep schedule has been horrendous. So, haven't gotten much good sleep either on top of that. How those lazy coworkers at work? Well, they be doing their job. Granted, we have some niggas or some individuals who've been calling out for like 3 days in a row. Especially for new niggas. It's not even old people. It's new people calling out for 3 days in a row. I'm like, what? This one woman, she done called out about like 3 times within 1 week. I'm thinking to myself, you can't do that. Because it looks bad. You can't call out 3 times in 1 week. It just looks bad. Granted, if you have something personal going on that's like really important, you need to handle it, I get that. But it's like, nigga, do you not see how this looks? Other than that, it's been fine. But this heat been kicking my ass. I'm telling you. So like this is one of the reasons why I need to go back to my regular streaming schedule so I can get better sleep. Cause I've been drinking more water. I bought myself a new container to drink water from. I just finished streaming the Amphoria story quest. Streamed it all week long. And I ain't gonna hold you. It's been great. Finished that out. Granted, this is Star Rail. This gin is cooked. Get those thermal bottles. They help a lot. What else? What else we're talking about? Well, that new video I posted like almost 2 weeks ago. At this point, it did great. Granted, I am surprised I keep striking gold every time I post a video. I don't want to sit here and get ensnared by the foolishness of thinking it's going to happen every time. But a part of my brain just keeps thinking, man, if I post this next video I'm working on, it's probably going to get 1,000 views as well. What's up, Xavier? My bad, Xavier. This is your first time being here, or have you been here before? I gotta keep reminding people that sometimes if y'all have been here only one time and y'all not consistently over here all the time, I tend to forget who you are. I've been here before? Then my apologies for forgetting you. It has been a while since I've seen. Bad dog, get out of here. No. Get your ass on out of here. Stop. Get on, get. Oh my lord, I told him to deal with you. Hold up, I gotta deal with my dog real quick. He all up in my room just sniffing through shit. Give me one moment, I'll be right back. I get this dog out of my room. Okay, I'm back. My bad. Alright, let me read. Say I'm gonna put it in. So I managed to get Cartheyia and her weapon. Nice. Nice. I already have control, so I have the best team for Cartheyia. Any double visor? Encore. Oh, okay. So I got Cartheyia since I was guaranteed, since I lost the 50-50 on Zanny's banner. Also, leave a like button on the stream, thank you. So I was guaranteed her. I do not have any pulls to get her weapon. I don't have any weapon banner pulls at all. So I'm cooked in that department. Oh, for the people who are here right now, I need to ask you a question, because this is on my YouTube post. How do y'all feel about niche teams and characters? Do y'all feel like it's a bad thing for the game? Or do you think it spices up the game? And also, do you think there's both good and bad forms of niche characters and team building? Whew. I'll wait your answers. I don't have an answer for everything. That's fine. As long as you can just answer the question of whether or not if you believe niche teams are bad or not, or if you think they are bad. No niche, they gotta either go through with it or come up with something new. Wait, are you, hold on. Okay, so Pinkish, you're saying that you don't like niche at all, right? No, they're not bad? Okay. Let me read. These teams also hurt me since I usually like putting random characters on the team. Fun, but characters like Zenny or Cartheyia are to perform. Gotta make do what you have, but they are bad. You don't make bad anything. My bad. I guess the auto correct must have effed your syntax. I was trying to read that, but the reason I asked this is purely because I want to make a video talking about this. Like, I don't know if you saw one of my triple DPS videos, but Cartheyia was underperforming by a lot, even with tower buff. Oh wow, that's crazy. No, I didn't watch the video. I saw you post it, but I didn't watch it. That's how you. Okay, the reason I asked because I'm seeing, like, granted, it's kind of like a coincidence that Genshin right now is releasing a character that's whole purpose is to be on a niche team using a certain type of reaction, right? And people are up in arms about it. They're doom boasting about it, this, that, and the third, right? They're expressing their disdain for this niche team, despite the fact this said niche team, aka Freeze, was something that was really big back when the game first came out. Freeze and like Vaporize were like two elemental reaction teams that like people use the most for like Spiral Abyss. But now that's being brought back to the meta, in the current meta that's going on, people now have an issue with it and just like, what? Come on. Why are we having an issue with this? Attack and passive. Right. For those who don't know what's going on with Skirk right now, or when she releases, right? Skirk's whole thing is like being in a freeze team. It doesn't matter what hydro or cryo character it is, it just they got to be in the team. Genshin's teams are stupid. Her best team put together of 3 limited 5 stars. Shouldn't have Farina and Skopje. Even with those individuals being on the team, it's not even because of their element. It's really because of what they provide to the team, honestly. And I think that's the more so reason why they're highly valued to be put on her team versus what their element is. So to me, it's not even as big of a deal as, let's say, what Wuwa got going on with these freaking elemental status effects. In my opinion, it's way worse than what Genshin ever got going on. Because Genshin can create a freaking support character that's like, like Chevros, for example, right? Her whole purpose is to be on the Overload team. And yes, she is a 4-star unit, but that don't change anything other than the fact that she was designed for Overload. Right? And then you have Nilou, she was designed for Bloom teams. You got Auroron, another 4-star, designed for Electrocharge teams. And apparently, from what some random YouTube posts I came across on YouTube, apparently we're gonna get a character in 5.7? Who's 5.7, 5.8, I can't remember. No, it's 5.8, 5.8. There's gonna be a character that they're gonna release that's all about Electrocharge, which is interesting. Like, they already what? Kinich and what's her name? Emily. Like, that's a burning team right there. So like Genshin, hold up, before I continue this point, let me read real quick. Let me read. Squarespace team is most enjoyed permafreeze teams in Genshin. though they were fun. Well, each element has their moment in the game. What patch we on again? We're on 5.7. 5.7 releases this week. Shit, what I was about to say? I was about to say something related to... Oh, yeah. Tripwire, a friend of the channel and Discord. So basically, homeboy, he made this point that a while ago when we were talking about this on stream. He basically made the point of that Genshin has gotten to the point where they've touched on everything else in terms of like meta, like having every character work with every character in the game to the point that now it's become stale. So how do you freshen up this staleness? Introduce more niche teams. Because if we're being honest, at this point in time, every reaction exists in the game. Granted, potentially we may get a cryo and geo reaction as a new permanent reaction in the game, hopefully by version 5.8 or probably 6.0, one of the two. It better not take longer than that. And if we're being honest, Genshin just needs to release more niche teams. They need to release more 4-star and 5-star characters whose whole role is to be in niche teams. That's just my opinion. Because objectively right now, they've touched base with everything. You have vaporized teams, you have freeze teams, you have crystallized teams. Shoot, you have plunge playstyle teams, right? Like, I think it's honest to say that Genshin has released a whole bunch of characters that play a role in different niches that people either refuse to play because they don't want to play it, or because they have no interest in playing it. Let me read. Are we getting close to 6.0? I don't know how long my storage can last. Make physical OP again. Shoot, who knows? 6.0? Who knows? They may release a character who buffs physical, so you can have a full-blown physical team. Who knows? We just gotta wait and see. Because at this point, it's like Genshin needs to focus on the niches. Because honestly, after the whole Night Soul mechanic thing, I'm pretty sure it soured a lot of people's taste. So now you have Genshin going kind of backwards. Not backwards, but like focusing on something that they didn't put a lot of focus in at all, and kind of left to the wayside. Cause like when Nilou was released, she was like kind of like the first niche character who needed both Dendro and Hydro units on the team, right? So that she can perform at her best, right? People complained about it. Then more Dendro units were released that supported her even more so, and then it became less to complain about. Because I haven't seen people talk about Nilou ever since that incident, and I haven't seen no one flex how Nilou performs right now. I wish someone would, because I'd look at it honestly. We got elemental reactions, new brute force plus shields. Oh my goodness, yeah, the physical react or element could legitimately just be brute force, and then Eula will legitimately skyrocket back to the top. Or if she's never been at the top, I don't think she ever been. But you get the point I make. Anyway, I'm sitting here yapping for so long that I've been on the scene for too long. Let's continue.
I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartheyia. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress
That was a
of
crazy flashback.
Capitolini Hill.
Wait, didn't we see those two earlier? I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The dirty art of Rupa about to go stupid. I promise you on everything. Alright, let me read. Eula's will still consistently miss because the enemy decided to become immune or dodge. Shoot, hold up. Can someone correct me about this if I'm wrong? Right, in the past, wasn't it possible for you to use the freeze reaction to freeze like big bosses in place? Mind you, this was like in the Spiral Abyss, because I'm pretty sure people was able to do that. Mind you, I never played the Spiral Abyss because I left it alone for so many years until recently. But like, weren't we able to do that? I'm pretty sure we were able to do that, right? But then they nerfed it entirely to prevent it from doing that, which really killed the freeze reaction. Right?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Might not work like this everywhere, but here in Septimont, with the dark tide breathing down on necks, it's our survival code. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Well, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those two matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
Try this art form, endorsed by Luke.
Her hips are crazy. This outfit's crazy.
2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of hard pour. Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Oh my goodness. The pizza, good lord. Please give me a bite. Bro, I am hungry right now.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself. Well, well, you better prove it in the Aegon then. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. I guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
AKA the drink with her face on it is garbage. And I just realized that the quest is 2 hours long. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and it's because I've been yapping for the most part. That's the reason why it's taking so long to get this quest done. It should have. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I should have finished this quest already. The quest is only 2 hours long. I'm making it longer unnecessarily.
I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
This is what Julian. How you doing?
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through.
Bro, I swear, that side of Lupa's pants is deliberate. She is like, girl, do you not notice that your pants is not fully zipped up? The side of your pants is fully exposed.
If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Where are you looking, Callum? None of your business. This place is mad impressive.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Are we sharing a room?
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing all right. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
That's a very important question. Helps for character development. Maybe she likes it like that. She likes having her zipper so far down. I don't know about that. I guess she doesn't like getting fully dressed anyway. Even if you truly love
her. Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
I love seeing you walk away.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
Oh my goodness, do not tell me Lupa has been dead this entire time. That'd be so crazy. Oh, I'm just, disguising myself as her. That chick is dead. That's wild, if that's the case. Oh, I was about to say, how she left this room? Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of the bed being right here. It's mad exposed. Cause like, if I'm choking the chicken, I don't want niggas coming through my room and just see me choking it. Like, come on now. Who designed this room? This is horrible. The bed should have been in the corner over here. Black screen, white text.
Words?
Oh,
lines of them all around me.
Nigga, what?
And music coming from above.
She here, obviously.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory.
I did say I was gonna pull for the fragrances.
Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
I'm thinking I might pull for her, but that solely depends on what this freaking order of how they're gonna release these characters go. Cause I'm not gonna hold you. I want to get my hands on Wuwa's equivalent to Mabuika.
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Whose obsession?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Alright, let me read real quick. Unlike most other parts of this, I'll be pulling for any characters in 3.4. Yes, everything for Saber. E6, let's go. I pulled for Cypher, if y'all was there. If y'all saw that, I pulled for Cypher. Granted, I saved up to like 126 pulls. But the thing is, I had to go to hard pity. Well, I went to hard pity, despite the fact I was guaranteed. Right? So now most of my pulls are gone. And I can only hope that I win the 50-50. Or however way they're going to implement the wishing system for Saber. Because I want at least one copy of her. Because my Archer, I'm going to build the crap out of Archer. Most definitely. I use your Cypher? Yeah, I know I gotta work on her. She's not best. She's not the best. Oh my goodness. No! I hate this autoplay crap.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I know something. In Wuwa, the freaking, I guess you can say I don't know what you would consider this scene to be. Like, it's not a cinematic. I don't know what you would call this type of scene. But the in-game scene, this is what I'm going to call it for right now. I noticed that in Wuwa, they really speed run through them. Like, they go fast about it. They don't give it time to breathe.
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I know what she's talking about. It's
I've
that
already
freaking...
crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
Yeah, it's a dude wearing the mask. Goofy.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
Crap, my laptop is dying. I gotta plug it in quickly. Give me a second. Okay. That should be good. Alright, let me read. I missed some stuff. Let me see. Cypher too, but I don't want to because I'm kind of mid. I had to use his Cypher, and it was alright. I had to buff his Cypher, and it was alright. Alright, 30-50 for Cypher right now, I guarantee. This part is choosing yes, because I lost 50 on 80. I appreciate the fact that my Cypher could be put to some use. What else I was about to say? Crap. Never mind, I forgot. No, let's continue.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
She'll be the harbinger.
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Philova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side, for now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Black screen, white text again. So that's probably the third one I've seen. Hey, yo. This is interesting. She's welcome to come to my dreams. Well, she's coming to mine first.
Can you keep up?
I ain't gonna lie, they really feel like they really push her to be the new best girl. And there she goes. Hold up, where's that zipper at? Cause that thing keeps messing with me. Hold up. How can I activate the camera? Okay, I need to zoom in. There you go, that whole part right there. Like, my girl. You might as well just take your pants off at that point. You just half zipped. Honestly, the way they put zippers on these characters is ridiculous. Like, genuinely, what's the logic behind the zipper shit that's going on in her pants? Stop it. At this point, no more absurd zippers. Mawika had an absurd zipper, now she's got one too. Stop this madness.
Thanks. The white has been dyed red.
I don't look like that little idiot. She's got room to eat. What's the big deal? Shut up about it. Because it's hot. It's a card better in this game. Because, I think that's what I wanted to say earlier. Because her pants, or her outfit kind of reminds me of, old girl. What's her face? Give me a second. I got her on my account.
I
What's she at?
alone will decide whether it's for
She
show
reminds
or
me
for battle.
of her.
Eyes on the horizon.
They got the same pants thing going on. The difference is, homegirl's pants right here, it makes absolute sense. There's nothing crazy about these pants. Homegirl Lupa, zip your pants up. Or just take it all off, damn it. Just look at Bozo, dude.
To shine
Part.
or to die. Merely two
Winning.
sides of the
Cards
same
removed because it
coin.
was too sexual. Oh, check Clark's skin. Oh, if I remember correctly, isn't it on here? Let me see. Even the pose right here, they know Lupa's greatest pose is her back shots. They know what, bruh. Anywho, oh, wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on, let me go back the other way. I could have sworn that swimsuit stuff was over here. Okay, here it is.
Let's prove our value to each other.
Oh my goodness. Yo, swimsuit bad to the mole. Got me biting my lip.
Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Running won't save me.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Insta-peasy. Capture the spark. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Okay, that pose was kind of tough. I ain't gonna hold you. It was nice. I completely forgot that Carlotta got impact frames in her old. And start climbing and zip and zoom in. For what character? Carlotta? The cake is just caking. I ain't that bad of a gooder, but oh my goodness. Never hit the gameplay. I'm gonna put my Clara to work. Yeah, all the sniff. I ain't gonna lie. All the sniffing this Lupa has been doing this whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to start sniffing her. I'm gonna face your head down on that bed and pick your ass up. I'm trying to sniff. You've been sniffing me all day.
Morning, fellow warrior.
Don't worry, I'm gonna sniff you too. Pay back the favor. Since we want to act like a bunch of dogs around here.
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Who's the most prettiest twin tail to you in this game? Shit. Hold up.
I alone will decide whether it's...
Why hesitate if you let me be there for
Sometimes I get...
I'll do my best.
Oh, you count as a twin tail. You should count as a twin tail. But I don't think you do.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
You most definitely are a twin tail. I'm not counting your hairstyle as braids.
Time for another adventure?
This feels like twin tails.
I should try to smile more, you say? The power to split and merge matter.
Nah, you don't have twin tails. Your hair is braided.
I see my way clear.
Yeah, you gonna see your way clear out the door, you clown, you bozo. Get off my screen, nigga.
Eyes on the horizon.
Her twin tails are crazy. I
see
can't tell if
my
their
way.
ears are not. Granted, they are ears. It just looks extremely fleshy. I think her ears, her twin tails are off-putting, or them buns or her hair. It's just mad off-putting.
Gotcha, didn't I?
You got brat twin tails. That's what you got.
Anything I can help you? Make this quick. I've experienced.
Let's reach farther destiny.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Shut up, you cornball.
Another day, another heroic me.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Huh. We're gonna have to say Lupa got the best. After going through everything else, I feel like Lupa got the best. Hold up, let me change this. Wait, set birthday? What do you mean set birthday? I already set my birthday. I thought I completed it already. Anyway. Oh, wait, what about my character lineup? Can I change my character lineup? Who I got on my character lineup?
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
It's crazy. I only have... I got 7 5-stars on my account.
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
As you continue looking to see which new character is in there next. Archive, let me see. Is there even an archive? Doesn't it just have the be the database? Or am I tripping? Okay, it's clearly not this. How do I get to archive? Ain't this a bitch? I'll figure that out later. Bro, what the crap am I looking at?
Journey.
This cyberpunk-esque gladiatory arena looking. Oh, optional. Enter by taking the elevator. This? I'm not gonna hold you. This arena is tough. Hold on. I'm gonna fly back up. Cause I don't want to enter like this. I want to enter through the elevator. Oh, go to gallery.
I shall have no one tarnishing victories. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I got something that's gonna tarnish you though. Unfortunately, I can't do a three.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's
honor.
honor.
A character, which sucks. I want to be able to look at the character all the way around, but I can't.
The Divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Her thighs, I think.
Anything I can help you with?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Today will be a fine day. I alone will
The experiment begins.
Understood. Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Okay, she's fusion. She's Havoc.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I'm sorry, but Camellia, I thought you was tough shit when I first saw you, but unfortunately, you got clapped by Lupa.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Yes, ma'am. I'll die for you. Okay, that's enough of that.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
I'm so glad I decided to enter from this way. You know what? Lupa the type of chick that she would date a shy guy, most definitely. And she'd love to bully that man. I can see it. Oh my goodness, the fanboy's going crazy. Kinda likes it straight up. I'm not gonna act like I don't. I ain't gonna hold you. She could bully me a little bit. I mess around with her. Oh, these two.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
Is this like the semi-finals of the entire tournament?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace.
Ooh. For me to save for her, I would have to keep playing Wuwa every day. Granted, I don't. Because, like, I ain't gonna lie. I've been playing a lot of Zenless lately. Like, I put Genshin on the back burner, even though I'm keeping up with it. And I will have to grind like crazy in Wuwa, but I don't feel like grinding.
Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
Oh, dang.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak.
Oh my
goodness. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
And I just realized they based her whole character off of Lancer from the Fate franchise. Her Crimson Spear was the biggest giveaway, and I didn't even notice it. Ain't that crazy? Who repping this flag? Who that? Oh my goodness, yes. Get your fine ass over here. Oh my lord. My goddess. Oh yes, I'm pulling her.
4 years have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
Holy guacamole. Yeah, they did this on purpose. Coral Games really want to rub it in Genshin's face and be like, oh, you thought your Mabuka was awesome? Let me correct you, bro. They did this on purpose. They knew what they was doing. Yo, what's up, Raiden? How you been, bro? Crap, now I gotta pull for Lupa and her.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory.
Them hips are enough for me.
Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it.
I think I did. I didn't buy any pulls, like, with my money. I had in-game currency, that coral crap, to use to trade for the pulls, which is why I managed to get the 27 to pull for Cartheyia, because I was already 64 deep, so I just needed 20 more, or 10 more. That's why I managed to get her and put them 10. But if it has to come down to it, if I fail to get Lupa and Augusta, if I fail to get Lupa, I'm just going to get Augusta. If I get Lupa, I'm going for Augusta. Also, if this woman told me that she wants to have an heir, it don't matter how many, you better believe I'll give up every ounce of my fluid. Definitely. She said she won't kiss. Okay, I'm not even gonna argue with her. I ain't about to tell her I'm not ready to be a father yet. I'm gonna say it, Evan. We gonna wing it.
Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers.
Also, her accent is also giving her points right now.
Warriors,
It's on her
by
fist?
the
Awesome.
eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon.
Yeah, I am most definitely pulling her. You see that leotard she's wearing? Oh my goodness, the one piece under the dress is crazy. She can sit on my face any day. Hit me in the leg lock, damn it. I won't fight back.
Let the Aegon begin.
I also love how high-tech this stadium looks.
Come, my fellow
I know I said it
warrior.
earlier, but I just
Victory
really love
is
it.
ours for the taking.
This place just looks awesome. I would love to live here. This feels like some Pokemon stuff right now. You know what? I might as well do this while I got the chance. I'll put you on the team. Deploy.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Crap.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Oh shit, I can't use my team I want to use.
Versus the Bow of Legion. Let Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square!
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Hopefully this helps.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Wait a minute, I just had a crazy thought. Has she been lashing out in fights in the arena, and she's been interpreting it as people playing dirty?
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago.
I'm not gonna lie, these character models move too fast for me to even take any screenshots at all.
Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said you want.
Of course. And your proof?
Ooh, you got a bad, I ain't gonna lie. Why you look like someone's fine auntie?
Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny.
Let me hide this UI so I can get a screenshot of you, because you are fine. Anyway, look at you.
Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
She basically said, watch who you talking to, nigga. Get smoked. Another worthy screenshot. The lady from Mount Ferment is prettier? I don't know. I think I have to go look back and look at her again for me to give a full judgment. Because this lady power posing right now, and I love it.
Enough of this disgrace. Stop your performance, Jester.
Holy smoly. The twins going crazy right now. Bruh. I will be the red one seat, and I will be the blue one's, what's gonna be for the blue one? I'm already the seat to the red one. Crap, what am I supposed to do? What role am I supposed to play for the blue one? A table? I'll be your table. How about that? I'll be your stepping stool. That'll be better. I'm the seat to the red one, and I'm the stepping stool to the blue one. It's a perfect combination. I live for both. I don't care. They can call me a nigga with the ER at the end of it too.
What?
Oh my goodness. What? And she's aura farming. Oh my. Oh no. Y'all saw that. Oh yes. Oh my lord. It's becoming more difficult now. Not only that, both of the two of the sisters, hopefully, I don't even know if they're sisters or not, both of them got the underwear thing going on right now. And I'm not gonna lie, knowing that more than likely they are not gonna censor that, I am pulling for both of them now. It is confirmed. Yes, your boy has folded like a lawn chair for both these women. You hate to see it, your boy has fallen from grace. Not only that, I got Cartheyia because she was guaranteed. Now I gotta win the 50-50 for Lupa. I gotta win my 50-50 for Augusta. I gotta win my 50-50 for whoever the moon chick is. I'm cooked.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
She is bad. Oh my lord.
I said it was. I said it was. Didn't listen.
No chance.
No, I said
50
it.
base. That can't be right. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
I ain't gonna lie. You said this is like adult Mona. To me, this does feel like a Mona's big sister. I ain't gonna hold you. Her big sister bad as a motherfucker. Woo! Got me acting breathless. I'm not gonna lie.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Why does it feel like the Septimont cast of characters are just way cooler than Renacita's? I'm sorry, I just needed to say it. Let's be honest. Renacita's cast of characters feel like they're nothing in comparison to Septimont's. Septimont's characters just got a better dress style. I'm sorry, it is what it is, twin.
But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Someone get that damn dragon out the way.
This can't. This is very confusing.
Oh my goodness.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
That's why we saw them earlier. Okay, that makes sense to me now.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors.
This part reminds me of Black Clover.
For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia.
I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know what part of the UK this woman is from, but this accent she got going on, she could just call me a nigga. Let me not say that. I ain't gonna be blood about when I say that. But you get the point I'm making. She can call me a racial slur. I'll let it happen. I'll pretend I ain't hear it. As she sits on my face. I love her outfit. She would be in that. Maybe next update. She's your number one twin for now. Oh yeah, she most definitely my number one twin too. Absolutely, this part reminds me of Black Clover 2. Kind of does tournament of high noble families. I'm trying to remember what tournament was that in Black Clover. I do remember the one where green-haired teleporter boy almost got smoked by his little brother, and then the Black Clover squad had to come in and be like, "Yo, you put another finger on that man, you gonna die right here. Make your move."
Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
I'm not gonna hold you. Telling a whole group of people
As
to leave.
you command, F4.
I'm not gonna hold you. Oh my goodness, this woman's hips are crazy. But anyway, I don't know if I really F with
Your
this idea.
performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
You are gorgeous, woman. Anyway, to get back to the point, I don't think I really agree with this idea of banishing an entire family from the nation. Well, this, not even a nation, is it? It's like a city-state. I don't know if I fully agree with this. I don't think I fully agree with it. Because this family can eventually come back and spin the block back on this whole area. Being like, oh, you remember when you banished us? Oh yeah, we came back 10 times stronger now, and we're about to smoke this whole area out for what you did to us. I'm not gonna hold you. The vengeance is gonna be a rightful crash out, and I can't blame them for it. What, you're banishing families over this like meager act of, oh, y'all niggas were, what was it called? Match mixing, whatever crap they called it? It's like, bruh, come on. It's not that big. It's not that deep. There's a attorney in the movie, too? Oh, I haven't watched that movie yet.
An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
The arrogance
Do
on
not
this woman is
disappoint
crazy.
me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
I'm not gonna lie, this woman got a little bit of arrogance to her. I like it. I love her when she leaves, too.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
I'm not gonna hold you. Cartheyia, Augusta, and Luna. All three of these women got the same something in common. It's their dress style. All of them dress the same, and I love it. I just need to cop. I'm gonna have to cop all of them, just so I can have my three-way style of dress.
Sorry, no entry.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Now, don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartheyia. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartheyia.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Cartheyia. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
She got that Chang Li face on right now.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
I don't think it was a trick this time.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said?
Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
It is so blatantly Lancer's spear from Fate.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Bruh. Here we go again. We back at it again. This is the second time. No, this is the third time, technically, because I'm counting freaking what's her face? Oh, the wifey back home that we completely abandoned. What's her face was again? I forgot her name. We don't care. We move on. Then after that was Cartheyia. Now we got Lupa. Bruh. Gathering Wives, the anime. Certified. Let's be niggas want to say act like this game ain't called Gathering Wives. That's exactly what this game is. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Go ahead.
And she a dog too? Oh my goodness. The fetish is going crazy. I can't believe the rover would switch up on Cartheyia like that. It couldn't be me.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
As if you weren't resting on me this whole time? What, did you not get good sleep?
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Leave these niggas alone, damn it.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Yeah, they paint her as the new best girl. It's so blatant. Shoot, I don't mind. Shoot, we need a bully sometimes. I guess we flying out this bitch. Oh. I guess I'll take the elevator, never mind. Woo! Wait, what's past this door? Okay, never mind, there's nothing past it. How does the elevator even go up to begin with? How does that work?
I can fly too.
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second.
If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
Okay, I'm back, fools. What's up? Okay, so I got something to tell y'all. Y'all ready for it? Y'all gonna want to hear this. Because this is crazy. It's just crazy. Okay, so for anybody listening right now, hopefully you can hear me. Wait, y'all should be able to hear me, right? Hold up. Okay. Yeah, y'all should be able to hear me. So, my twin bro, he has not played Zenless Zone Zero in about 4 months. And the last time he pulled up for a character, he, I guess, lost the 50-50 to 2 5-star standard units, right? I told y'all about this a while ago. It was like 4 months ago. So, this nigga, he decided he was going to pull for the new character, Yishin, right? This nigga sits here and tell me that he got her with 1 temple. Granted, this must be in a guaranteed because he did lose a 50-50 4 months back. But to know that he only needed 1 temple and he still got her is crazy to me. And I'm upset. It's crazy.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartheyia. I also sensed Cartheyia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves. Just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
And here she go
Something
again.
getting you down?
Did she take her glasses off? Also, I hope this character becomes playable. It'll be such a shame if they don't make her playable.
Wuthering, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
Bro, what is she wearing underneath that outfit? What?
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimon is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Wuthering. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it.
Also, her headset is
If I
awesome.
want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
I love her voice.
Oyo. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
I'm loving this character more and more.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far,
but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy.
Wait.
But past champions have always been the noble bloods.
Y'all should be able to hear me, right? Okay, y'all most definitely can't hear me. Never mind. I wasn't tripping.
Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Wuthering. She's gone again.
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Oh, look at that. I am nearing the end. I think I got about like 30 minutes more before I put a quest in this.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator?
Who's this?
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to... Money is at stake. Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the Great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
I think my chat may be acting up. I think that's probably why I haven't seen any responses. Hold on, let me refresh my screen. Just so I can see if I'm not tripping or not. Because y'all probably went slamming with responses that this freaking laptop refused to load up. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. No. Everything looks fine. Yep.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Time for a little nap.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And, I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad.
Want validation?
And I need the money.
This is sad.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you.
Her
The
smiling
heart
is
boy I
crazy.
wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Her smile is freaky.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face.
I just got back. Awesome.
Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far will guide her forward.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie, her old look looks awesome.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
If you don't stop sitting on that couch like that, anyway.
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimond back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy.
Ah, crap.
Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
The fourth black screen with white tags.
Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours,
like
and may
mark?
you find the one you've been searching for.
I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of the quest. I'm pretty sure. Cause I want to go grab me a bite to eat. It's already 9:20. I've been shooting for 3 hours when this quest could have been done in 2. But that's because I've been yapping.
Just one blow.
Near completion.
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsenosa!
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsenosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cartheyia.
Find out, get some tortilla chips and sour cream in your pantry for emergency purposes. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the store, but by the time I get to the store, it's already gonna be too late.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsenosa's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
No, they're over farming and crap.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimon's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
You talk about how you feel about Augusta right here. And I do give real content. Shoot.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember.
I love her moves, design.
Are you ready to win this with me?
You should have seen her, the other chick called Uno, or Juno. I promise you, I think you might throw Mona into the trash if you saw Juno. Honestly, I promise you.
Wonderful. Now, it's
Hopefully
hunting
Juno pops
time,
up.
my fellow warrior.
Because, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Feel that scent. It's a gliding sensation.
Tempest deflections. Wind. Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. Time to end this round. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Okay, these niggas getting cooked. We haven't even crushed their health bar yet. Oh, cutscene, awesome.
Victory! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Lupa?
Kill them!
Cartheyia's frequency is getting stronger.
The wicked will face judgment.
I never doubted that she would end up here. Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Am I getting jumped? This is crazy work.
Hope will
Keep it together.
She has already given us salvation.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Keep it together. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Honestly, Juno should be reappearing in a second. I hope she does. The character that's on screen right now is not Juno, by the way. Then they're gonna give me an upskirt shot? How dare you?
Shadows must be cleared. The guardian that once...
I was about to eviscerate this nigga until this thing Victoria got in the way.
Now reduced to this. Tragic.
Atonement.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
I'm not gonna lie, that old so old.
Heavens, descend. You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me.
Exonerate.
Time, steps in malice.
The haunting whispers.
Oh, I'm dying.
The political power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Furious tides split the heavens.
That was close.
I will true form revealed at last. Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. Torrents, I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
The haunting whispers return.
My blade.
F it, I gotta pop it.
Purge all evil.
I won't back down. Repent. For silence beckons.
Come on, alright. It's so lame, man.
The haunting whispers return.
There we go.
Exonerate.
Such is that blessing.
I'm just button mashing right now. That's all I'm doing, honestly.
Heavens, descend.
Such is that blessing.
Purge the impure.
Alright, this is a little awesome. I ain't gonna lie. This is like an Elden Ring boss, too. a sneaking suspicion that the rover is killing niggas right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. The animation. Excuse you? This is crazy. She should have said Excalibur. My nigga, what?
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Homegirl was so locked in kicking ass that she didn't even realize that she was freaking getting hit with a loop. That was crazy. But hopefully Juno does reappear on this damn screen before it's too late. So I can show Trip what I'm talking about. If not, I'll just send him a screenshot.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
Oh, it is pronounced Juno, even though it's spelled with an L or I. I don't even know what to read that is, L or I, one of the two.
The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
But she's so fine, like, oh my goodness. Juno's so bad. There she go, right there.
Brilliant performance, warriors.
Trying to get a better view.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Naturally. Homegirl in the back just looks awesome. Is it gonna stay as a permanent feature on the outfit, or am I supposed to assume it's gonna be there for the rest of the time? Sorry if the stream bugging. I don't know why it's bugging.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
I feel like I'm not gonna hold. Oh,
That's interesting.
Woo! Oh my goodness, almost had a heart attack. Anyway, I genuinely feel that there will be a lot of comparison videos made after this, comparing this to Nightland. I do believe that that will happen. If it doesn't happen, I might make a video comparing it to Nightland. But since this quest is only like, what, an hour long, I don't know how much I can even compare, honestly.
Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
But these two so fucking good. Got me messing up.
You've
I don't know which one I
done
like more.
incredibly well.
I feel like I like them both at the same time.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you.
Man, my wallet gonna hurt.
Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
If I don't get, oh snap, what's wrong with homegirl? Hey yo.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
She's talking heavy. She about to fold this nigga. I ain't gonna lie. This 7-foot woman. I think she's
Madam,
8 feet tall.
Surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone? She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory.
Oh, he done changed his facial expression now.
All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Okay, I really enjoyed that. Oh my goodness. And I'm not gonna hold up. I'll continue to express my opinion about. And we reached the end, yay! Even though I could have done this in 2 hours, I yapped for 4. But homegirl Juno, it sucks that their NPCs aren't around here. Complete Dreamscape Odyssey. What? Wait a minute. What's this? Hold up. Okay, that's that. I ain't about to touch that right now. But to go back on Juno and comparing her to Mona, I'm not gonna lie. For me, I like Mona, but I think I like Juno's outfit more. Like, if Mona was wearing Juno's outfit, or if Juno, whoever pronounced that girl's name, I think if Mona was wearing her outfit, I think I'd like Mona more. Or that's how I feel about it personally. Christopher Roll? I don't think I said the name right. But what's else? Augusta. I'm really messing with her. Work that double shift, brother. I like Mona by Gilmore to you. Okay, basically, but I ain't see no spicy art of that character anywhere. Don't get it twisted, dog. Bona by premium girl. I ain't ever gonna forget that. She number one. But number one got competition right now. And it's not some random everyday competition, it's some serious competition. What else can I say? I'm not gonna hold you. I think Augusta does look better than Mawia. I think it's just blatantly obvious. But like, we haven't seen any gameplay related to Augusta yet, so I feel like I have to wait more so for when her gameplay is released, so that I can then be like, okay, whether or not if I can put the hammer in the coffin for if she's better than Mawia, allegedly. Hopefully they do not write Augustus to be damn near a Mary Sue. Because if they do, then she's no different from Mona. The only difference that they have between each other is their voice acting and, of course, their character style. In terms of art style, or what you know what I'm talking about, design. That'll be the only difference.
I can fly too.
But we'll wait and see. What else do I have to say? I mean, I got Cartheyia. That's all I really care about right now. Hopefully I get Lupa soon. And I'm not gonna lie, so many people saying that this version, 2.4, was the freaking second half of the war anniversary. We're coping mad hard. Ain't nothing about this is the anniversary. It should have been the anniversary, but it is what it is. No need to choose one. Just squeeze in between. You know it? You're absolutely right. No need to choose one. Squeeze in between. I'm about to be a freaking Oreo stuffed cookie around here. Oh my goodness gracious. But anyway, it's time to get in the stream. I appreciate everyone who came to watch. Hopefully you all leave a like button on the stream. Help your boy grow. You feel me? Hold up. Before I end the stream, I'm gonna let one of her idle animations play. Not this one. I like the other one with the puppet. Hopefully she does the one with the puppet. Hold up. Me. I'm gonna leave it there before I end the stream. Please do the one with the puppets. GG, rest well. Have a good week, brother. Send it to you. Wish you best of luck. Oop. Come on, woman. Do your idle animation so I can end the damn stream already. Jeez.
Time for a little nap.
You decided to go to sleep? This is crazy. Ain't no you go to sleep. Man, she is not gonna let me leave. This is sad. She ain't even gonna let me end the stream because she refused to do the idle animation I want her to do. It's crazy. I've been sitting in the chair for since 5:30. It's crazy. Come on, do the idle animation. It's cute. I hate it when idle animation.
Today's story
there we go.
is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartheyia the Knight.
This is so adorable. The fact that she even made her voice deeper for that makes me wonder if her bigger form is just her making her voice deeper and not how she actually sounds. It is genuinely cute. Okay, that's enough of this. Time to end the stream. Later. Good night. Peace. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Good lord. Alright, bye.